Alright, I made like 2 mistakes. I was trying to open the game in DirectX 12. I'm gonna give it a test. Alright. My bad. I messed up 3 times. So I closed the game, I turned on my stream, and I opened the game fresh up. Okay, ready? Let me capture this. It's in DirectX 12 now, so I have to change the capture maybe. Alright, ready? Did it capture? Okay, let's get the chat rooms ready while we're at it. My mouse can barely reach. Today we shall use that one. And that one. Alright, we're good. Chat rooms are loaded, everything's good. I'm just gonna play.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
Ain't got no time. You know.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Here we go.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
Eggs.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
I like
Hey,
eggs.
Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
They didn't even give her dark circles.
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
I've done that.
Yeah, the mastermind
Counting
started so
sheep
much
sucks.
trouble before.
Keeps me up.
Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised?
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days. Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
I'm trying to remember the story.
Why do I get the feeling
While they're
any
talking.
guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time.
Dang.
Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Ooh.
Oh, why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Pudding.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
I wonder if they mean like custard, because she likes eggs, and egg pudding would be custard.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them.
Couldn't you just like wait till they leave?
Wonder who it could be.
Whoa. You know, DirectX 12 is running okay. Let me check the settings real quick. Okay, I have DLAA on. DLSS. DLAA. Ray tracing's off. Frame gen's off. What is my FPS? Unlimited. I'm checking my actual computer. Okay, so the only settings are the... Alright, depending on how DLAA runs, I may put it on prioritize graphics quality. I hate this guy. Oh my gosh.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rah!
That's pretty cool. I can hear Remiel's voice. Right, it's his that voice.
We weren't expecting any... Wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
Food order.
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Whoa. Went from comedy straight into the mission.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
He's in the background.
Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
It's a joke. You gotta be kidding me.
You must be joking. Right?
That's not what I said at all, but whatever.
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer.
Thank goodness we got a recap.
Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Can't remember.
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
Ah, so
It
we're
would
gonna
have
be
gained
fighting
full
an
dominion
enchainer.
over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again.
That's now.
Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel! Don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know.
It's a threat.
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer... larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well.
I thought it was
No one
larvae.
ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably
So is it
now?
our super eyes and our Void Hunter weapons? Is that what she wants?
Sorry,
Sorry, nope.
I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, you probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertablulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remiel, hurry up and...
Why would you yell her name?
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Because I hear that stupid bear every
right.
morning now.
Lily's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, right? As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
That was terrible, Raw.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, Since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need
This
to
dialogue
be
takes
nervous.
forever. You
It
have to
isn't a
wait.
formal occasion.
What the heck? Hey, it didn't actually have a problem. Alright, I'll talk to the bear so we can hear his voice. Oh, we're actually going here? Oh.
So then, what's the craving today? Need a recommendation from your certified pancake professional? If there's one thing I'm serious about, it's breakfast! This is no minor mission!
There you go.
So then, what's the craving today? Today's breakfast mission was an absolute honor to serve! Until next time, roar!
There you go. This is the raw. Whoa. Here we go. I want to see this.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one
What the view here is really
Did they put something in the cake? Oh, it's a trap, but it's all like comedy. She's saying there's a bomb in the cake.
Wow, cheers lively.
pretty cool.
So they thought it was a trap?
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
The guy in the middle looks
With
suspect
the
as
immense
heck.
weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just happened?
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
I didn't think they were going to be in the story.
And that
Oh,
gang?
they were just a side thing.
Judging by the name, is it related to Bamboo?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bamboo, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bamboo there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bamboo. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bamboo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
I respect that.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So their pranks keep failing them and helping others?
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
She sounds a lot more mature than I expected.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and little Dristina, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Oh.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
She called her lady.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
What a willful.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned
She's
earlier,
so casual.
the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
I hope so.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
We owe her a lot, huh? My proxy sense is tingling.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen,
I'm
right?
excited. I like her a lot more than I thought.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all.
I couldn't tell if I
If
would
you're
like
really
her
worried,
personality.
I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
I'm excited to see Claret too. Okay, nothing of relevance. She is different. Rest of my life? Whoa. Imagine having a life so sad that remembering someone you met is special. I can't imagine that. I guess it's because I don't hold anyone in that, like, regard. She can't tell Miss Miyabi because of the NDA. Ouch. Oh, they're bringing back Miyabi one day. Huh. So she's like a little shorter than us. Oh wait, is it because we're up here? Is she a little taller? She is, huh? She's actually taller than I thought. She looks young. A broccoli ambush behind these snacks? How devious. If only a loyal retainer were here to shoulder this burden for me. Broccoli, you say, yet for Lady Lindgren's sake, I must face this terrifying food. Ah, Miss Bell. Why are you looking at me like that? Sigrid's eyes are saying, this noble soul could be my savior, am I right? And you see right through me again. As I said before, a person's gaze always betrays what's on their mind. Besides, Sigrid is simply terrible at hiding what she's thinking. Perfect timing, I'm getting a little hungry. You pick up the little snacks the two of them were so desperate to avoid and pop it in your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another one. Miss Bell, you mean to take another one? Truly, I can't help but admire your courage. To endure something like broccoli, people of New Eridu are not to be underestimated. I actually think it tastes pretty good. Under the astonished gaze of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. Even then, you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? So they're she's kind of like silly, huh? Pleasantly surprised. Okay, now her. She's got bats on her tights. Alright, let's have a look. They got like the same hair. She's got long hair and tails. She's just got the tails. What symbols we got? Ghost symbols. I like the blue and red a lot. I like that. It reminds me of Glavenus, dude, from Monster Hunter. I think she has big eyes, but her... Otherwise, it's her hair maybe, the shape. Those weird, like, things she has in her head. Hair. They're kind of weird. They're like leather, like, flaps. Kind of weird. A lot of spikes on her hair, too. She's got, like, bat wrists. A bat mask. She's, like, vampire bat themed, I guess. Vampire bat goth. I like them both more than I thought. I couldn't tell on her based on the animations I saw earlier. And they like showed trailers. I really like the outfit though. Like the back especially. I like the Glavenus colors. I'm a sucker for Glavenus, so. Alright, here we go. Her eyes are big. She's got big eyes, dude, for a bat fan.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
What are we gonna
Is there
say?
anything else?
Expressing gratitude and compliments, okay.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait! Don't just bow all of a sudden! You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
It seems like it
Miss
works.
Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
She's a conniving little kid. That's funny.
Felina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Oh, is it new characters coming around that we know? Is that why?
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You have to wait.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Alright. Grab me water. I didn't have any left. I drank it all. One hand. Why am I not teleporting? Silly me.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
That all?
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
It's our passive
If
income.
you're interested, Secret.
Literally.
Wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
Whoa, what's the music about?
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me.
Have we even seen
This
anyone from the
is
White Star
Professor
Institute
Oakley
that's like
from
high up?
Memphis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a
Professor
peer
Oak.
of mine at the
Oui.
White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
She really is. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then, let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime.
So she's your rival.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel?
Getting summary drama.
You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer?
Oh
Did she already
no.
know why
I
we
hate
are
these
here?
dialogues.
No, she probably doesn't.
I hate these ones.
Right. They just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell, Miss Bell.
Yes.
These are like, they're like in-game
Bell,
cutscenes.
Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right.
Awkward.
Does Miss Bell also have an older brother?
Herbert, how do you know that?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Whoa.
This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in
They're
the
really
nearby
pushing
park
us,
so
huh?
you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not
She's
seen
forcing
in
them
ages.
thinking they care about each other.
Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
So she can't pick up on cues, huh?
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Oh, why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
She's a lot less unlikable.
Right. Of course.
I need to know more in depth of what their drama is, because I thought that girl was gonna sound awful, voice-wise, and I thought she was gonna be meaner. She's been nice so far. I always see this lady around. I wanna know who she is. Merchant assistants down, did they say? Associated. Merchant association.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Huh.
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Liar. I've explored it all.
And you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Man, she's a lot soft-spoken and nice. I thought she was gonna be like an angry, evil hater of us, unless she's pretending. Got trust issues. Everyone in this game turns out to be bad guys, right?
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Huh. I never thought about what those were. I just looked at them as decoration.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
You mean your one question?
I've heard the porcelloi veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
Computation of Rosetta data. Dot space. Typo.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Oh, I should say space tops. Space dot, not space tops.
Next time, huh?
Oh, dang.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
See, a normal person wouldn't have a grudge this long, right? They would just move on.
There's so many people over
I
there.
don't know. There was murder involved
Yeah,
or
there's a
accidents.
fountain over there. It's where Bamboo hold events sometimes.
You know, I never noticed.
It looks
They're toilets.
rather
I've never looked at these
interesting.
before. I don't remember them being toilets. Can't even tell what that is. An elephant? First frame rate drops I've seen. I'm running DirectX 12 now. It hasn't stuttered at all. I'm actually impressed. Last time I ran it on DirectX 12, when it first came out, it was so bad. And I gave it a chance to, like, not stutter. I used all the, like, effects and whatnot, and it still stuttered. Now, it hasn't even stuttered the first time. Well, I have been doing cutscenes.
It's so cool here.
Wait for gameplay.
The breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Why would you bring that up?
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
So she was a sickly girl, huh?
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict.
Is it me or is she too nice? I'm feeling sketched out. Because my beliefs were she wasn't going to be nice.
Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
How did she see it from here? Oh, she means that. My bad. Or does she mean this?
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
Yeah, Belle was
It's fine, Belle.
She sounded awful
That
in the
was
back.
a long time ago.
The cutscenes in the past
Oh, right.
were awful.
How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. business has been decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of holos as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Oscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant.
Are you still using the ocular implants? Well, so she's saying yes, but we do it too. What? I didn't understand what they were going by.
That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Nice music. Ended too soon.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wow, he doesn't even care. He came here so, affected.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Because she was putting on a
happen?
tough
When
armor.
I got here, things felt a little off. I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
I was
Sorry,
drinking.
Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Alright, once it talks. Look at that. Ta-da!
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Why are we angry face? You think it would change over the dialogue, but they just stay as one image, kind of like a comic book?
Sorry.
What?
Just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing.
He said, who are you? It hurts, my body hurts so much.
In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
My body, I can't move at all, I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon, you won't remember a thing.
I know they're trying to have an effect that it's like a crappy video and all that, but it's kind of hard to hear.
You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly! That's what I think too! Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it!
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
It's a Bangbu with a star on his stomach.
Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
You mean the space base?
Enna gang? I
didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
He's typing on his phone like it's a keyboard. He got a keyboard on that phone?
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
There's always a dialogue informing them.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over.
I've already been there.
Hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Thanks, I don't need one. As you can see, please. Ah, don't you like getting hung up? Whoa, they blocked it off? Oh, I've never seen this before. Weird. Because I've been all around here. I explored it yesterday.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
Bomb cola. That's so weird. I played another game with their own cola, and now there's more cola.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox. That one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
There are 3 areas in the game I've seen with this, so I was hoping we'd find out.
But did you notice that Bangbu by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out. I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Humans not allowed.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here.
Time to get Eos.
How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos! All right, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look. Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Cat's falling out of
That
windows,
bamboo
dude.
seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
I was trying to use my mouse because I've been playing another game that you'd use your mouse in. I just realized I was thinking about how I could go through it all. I didn't actually look.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module?
They know, huh?
Wait, unless...
Oh. So to them, this is all like rare stuff, and to down on the ground, these aren't rare at all. No secret passcode. They use badges. Protecting Lady Sunbringer. That's their goal. Right. I'm pretty good at remembering those three, I think. I want to be wrong. I can't decide. I already learned that from a Yesterday, I talked to someone else and said, I don't know what the password is. Oh, I said, it was a random boo that was like, what's the password of the inner gang? And you say like, you say it in a way that implies you don't know the password and that there isn't one that you know about. Yeah, that you don't know that there's a password, that there's not a password you know. And he goes, how did you know? Or something about that we don't have a password. Or, you must be one of us because you don't know there's a password. So they couldn't agree. The inner gang is the most inner. Others want to dedicate your logic course with Lady Sunbringer, so they gave up. That's the law. Protect Lady Sunbringer. I like the little flicker. It's pretty good. A precious revelation. So they're all getting a revelation. He's never seen the revelation. So they all have a revelation of Lady Sunbringer. Retro Flux Zone, huh?
Whoa. I never expected such a huge... According to the guard...
Oh, whoops.
If we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
I think that's it. What they should do is on the last dialogue line, it shouldn't have the dots. So he's a map vendor, but he won't show you the map, so you can't look at it to buy it. Thought they'd have more dialogue lines. I was wetting my hands. There's a monster. Bangbu's skin. Tall, slender, clarifying, terrifying. Terrifying glare, not clarifying. Barely tell it was a Bangbu, nothing like a normal one. Huh. So we gotta get to that thing. Okay. It sucks because no one's dialogue, so I have to read it. Nothing happened when they pressed the button.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now. The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
I like how now they do that.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Switch to ball form, huh? Joystick. I use a keyboard.
It worked. I had a feeling it would.
Feels pretty good.
Let's go down this side path and take a look.
This must be the stutter of DirectX 12.
I
Learning.
don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Oh. Wait, do I press it on here? Oh, it's Sonic. I didn't read the instructions at the top. Huh, okay. What's this, secret entrance? I'm not trying to make it complicated this time. Those puzzles are so basic that I end up trying to like make a route that doesn't need to be done.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bamboo from the Enna Gang usually get around?
Get ready.
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
Ready. He just wants to play here. No answer, huh? Oh, my bad. We skipped the dialogue. Kinda dumb, eh? Like 2 seconds later it's dialogue and then it skips. Games always do this, man. Oh.
It should open if...
Yeah. We know what to do.
I think I hear something nearby. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again. Okay.
I was itching my head. I couldn't do it.
Huh?
And then I started itching my head again while playing instead.
The Enna Gang's Bang-Boo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Ooh. Okay. I see now. Oops. I didn't even see that orange. He thought about it, and it made him tired. He doesn't even know what he has to do. I'm with him. Last attack.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
He's the boss, just some random dude.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows some. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bang-Boo here seem to be Data-Boo. But why?
Accidentally pressed space. When you hear Bang-Boos talking all the time, you start skipping everything. Elite Four. The Great Prophet's approval, the oldest member of the Enna Gang. First large Data-Boo to receive a revelation. Do you think all these Data-Boos have a virus and they all think they're protecting Sunbringer? Or did Sunbringer give them the virus to help them protect it? Is there really 2 teleports? Oh. Oh, is this the spoiler machine? I think this is the spoiler machine, right? Or the map. Oh, spoiler. Alright, well that's the spoiler machine. Looks like we have to get around there through that pipe up there and okay. What was that? I missed the robot. Now in a walking sim. Higher than our boss, the great one above the boss? No entry without his permission? Above the boss, doesn't that mean the boss's permission wouldn't count? No idea, the point is no entry. Listen to the music. That's some good music. But they blocked it off so we can't actually get to the bot. How do you like your new haircut? It feels exactly the same. I don't think we can do this yet, can we? So we need to be a robot. Okay. Charging. Hobo charging. And who would have thought this inner gang was actually a lot more in depth? Oh my gosh, he's like some sort of tree.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang Boo of the Enna gang.
We're gonna get first to speak first because they like us.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this?
I don't know why she fixed the elevator. I knew this would be a problem if we didn't go by ourselves.
This revelation thing? I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
I see the top option. Controlled by those three? So the three Sunbringers? You don't seem like a bad Bang Boo. Return of the Great One. Leave his fate to the Great One. Could it be? So we're gonna actually see the Great One, a guy above this guy. They keep going up and up. Temporary chambers. Hey, this is where the good music was. Wait, where's his in us?
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Oh my gosh, look who it is. You're telling me this lady could have set this up for us? But she didn't? Are you serious?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Isn't this weird? Why didn't she tell us about this?
Remiel? Why are you here?
Okay, I'm gonna take a leak. Alright, I finished my drink, brushed my teeth, and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is a curious
So she's trying to find the real Sunbringer?
Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Listen to that. So, the dialogue's a little quick on the Bang Boo. That cute, slightly clueless looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease. She brought out her feathers.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bang Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bang Boo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bang Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago.
Wow.
I never imagined a Bang Boo could live that long.
That Bang Boo's old.
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bang Boo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it,
a fake.
The three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bang Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The bamboo we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the bamboo case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
In China.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which...
So much for telling us
how
everything.
about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
All right.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
Wow, she's actually sleeping in this tent?
I hope this works out.
Interesting. So this is actually her bum camp. She's got tea, a bunch of toys, a terrible bed. Video games. Not really my kind of games. Oh, this is why she that's her favorite character, the bull. So she likes the heavy, slow grappler. Funny enough. This was the dialogue when we first met her. I hope we get to play games together. Looks like these are single-player machines that are hooked up, so you can play PvP that way. Look at the bamboo sunbringers. Superhero in a game.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
My bad, I didn't mean to click twice. Okay, the gang know where this is. Deep below us, bottom of Retroflex zone. Scouting out a new hideout. And that was one of our backups. Electronics down there malfunctioned. Either levels got weird. Dangerous for bamboo. Route sealed off. Singularity leakage.
I'll go with her.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking decides.
Oh, what?
Rather than concern yourself with such... This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Trivial details. My adorable little Bang Boo, but those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Hidden elevator.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Oh, we're actually gonna have to go there manually? Okay, we tell Wise and then we go to the Retroflux zone.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bang Boo nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
You like my new room? I got cool sparkles because I hit the switch. Let's save some time, huh?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bang Boo citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
Me.
This Bang Boo, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
What?
I see.
It skipped.
Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Oh, she butted in. Who the heck is that?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
Is this a comic or something?
It's a line from the
play.
famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in
So she's
character.
actually a clueless character,
Yes.
huh?
That must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
She
My
doesn't know how to
apologies, Mr.
understand
Actor.
things. Interesting.
I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
She knows all the lines, and the Bang Boo's being literal.
How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Funny how there's been a lot of comedy
Now
in
that the
this.
misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
He doesn't understand.
No, absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
He thought she was going to join their cause. And he thought maybe they could
Well,
seek
it's
out
about
her.
time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone.
Here
The
we go.
entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Look, I'm like the only other human who's ever been here, right? They don't want us doing this yet, but I believe I could have if I saw the angle. I won't do it now. I'll grab it later.
All right, Griff.
Dang.
That's enough
Flattery.
The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
So they talked about a monster. I wonder if there's a monster down here.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Yeah, the resistance.
Why? To bring a certain someone back from
Oh.
her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
I'm taking the feather. What? How could a winged Thyron sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
Oops.
I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
I'm gonna get a lot of lag here because
You
it's.
won't mind using a different title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
So what we're doing here
Oh my
is
God, you're in crime.
we're loading all the new animations for the first time ever. And so what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a lot of lag.
Watch me closely.
Ta-da! Up we go. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
I didn't realize I was getting hit. Oh my gosh, the lag is so bad.
I'll remember. Your fault.
Dude, so much lag. DirectX 12, dude. Oh my gosh.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Dude, it was so laggy. This is what happens when you're doing animations for the first time on DirectX 12. What I should do... Can I pause? Is there a way to get out of here? Well... Everything for the first time has to load, so...
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Hello, Proxy. Surely you haven't forgotten about me.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Here. These enemies are far too strong. We couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Serious? You can't swap back to her?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Herois, I heard that.
I didn't want to think about it. I just did it raw. Didn't even look at the puzzle. Just started pressing buttons, as you can see.
The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Penny, wait, don't!
Crab.
Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
I think I did it backwards.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
I did everything backwards, I think.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
I'm trying to get every animation out.
All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
We're already in it,
I'm
so
not
it's
like
too late.
You, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power.
That's because we don't train.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right.
Joyous.
The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Hey.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Dude, I had bots in the chat. I gotta test if the chat's working. Give me a second. Oh, it's working. I just can't see bots that are banned.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's
Mr.
not
Joyous.
such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Wow,
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
I know, right? I'd be digging into all of that.
Now that you're feeling a
I'd
little
like to know it
better,
all.
It's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
I wonder.
That was loud.
Who could it be?
What are these eggs? Feels like we're in an eggy place. Cinematic. I can't change character.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say,
Alright, I believe that's every animation.
Stay close to me. Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
It's a trap. Look at the claws.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Your path to victory!
Keep the wind scattered the path, and you are next.
Finally, it's over.
Okay.
Come on, let's keep moving.
We can't swap the
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
we can't swap to Remiel. She'll go into her form, so we have to wait. It's kind of annoying that out of combat she goes into it. Kind of redundant if you ask me, but
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
alright, what's gonna happen now? Boss fight? It's a robot. They're all possessed.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Scorching sun!
Clear path to victory!
She got hit.
Ready to dance with me?
I lagged when I got hit. I'm not sure on her no damage status yet. Like when I press that E, I'm not sure if she can take damage if you don't swap right enough way, or... I've never figured it out because I've noticed she takes damage during her E's. When I choose don't to parry. Don't to.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
I think that's the kid that Belle killed. When they, like, their eyes went crazy and he was supposed to be dead. I think that's him.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have...
So that's why they brought back the girl, too.
Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device. So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Yo, she hacking into the Void Hunters? Or what? Sending her memories?
What is this? These are unfamiliar voices.
Remiel law.
And visions.
Do you think we can hack into their...
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Look at this cool comic. It's got glare.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
I know that feeling.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But Why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me.
So they joined
If
the
I were
Archie
to back
professor.
down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Law.
You've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there.
So that
with
experiment must...
me, as you
There's
always
videos that predate this. And I wonder if this game will show it or not. They're on
Just
YouTube.
like always.
Teasers.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
That's what happens in the trailer. Swallowed by endless darkness. Whoa, I heard dialogue. Oh, I hate these cutscenes. Okay, I can't click 2 times speed.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Huh. It's going well so
Correct.
far.
It
Used to
looks
have
like you're
way
still
more
in good
issues.
shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all.
When they first did these, you had to like
Tell
speed
me,
it up to skip
what
because it
did
was
you
like
see?
5 seconds of waiting. They're way better paced now.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all.
So
No
she
wonder
saw...
you were so shaken.
They saw each other's memories.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice.
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was
To
really
avoid
caught
him to
off
whip him.
guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Is it going to... What? That's the only mistake, that one there. They just wanted you to linger a bit. Whoa.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faithen and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you.
Anomalous resonance.
Already fused with the
So they've fused with the karma cores.
I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califa truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Dang, they're acting like she's actually dead. Alright.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Clearly the karmic core to help the
Now's not the time
Hollows
to get stuck on that.
stop them
I
failed,
should
right?
head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Huh. So this phone booth is a scam. If I go here, it'll be faster.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what
She's being-
exactly happened after we lost contact
That's
with
funny.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I can now.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
Their karmic eyes, or whatever they're called.
Thaumiel was there both
Ocular
times.
eyes and the karmic cores
But
react.
You've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy. They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Sleep schedule ruined again, late at night.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
How could you like sleep on a desk like that and get a blanket put on you and keep sleeping? I would be woken up and hop into bed.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet...
This is me.
What are these papers scattered here?
Never get home.
Notice.
I mean home. Never
These
get
are
to bed.
drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep
Oh.
sleep is highly probable.
Magical deep
Suggestion.
sleep, huh? Never heard of it.
Second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
As he puts a
I know,
blanket on her.
Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for second assistant.
Well, God,
Finding
just...
1. The culprit's
What, did he
victims
wake up to
share
do
no
this?
common traits.
Did he not sleep either?
Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone.
Are they like
CCD.
outside of this map? Unmapped?
Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap.
Did his voice go in and out there? Was it a
Does that
lag
mean-
hiccup? Let me have a look.
Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity
did have a lag
leakages
spike.
came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
Pervert.
It's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban
So that's
district.
the hollow.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Alright, few more hours. It's morning.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
A chore chart? Let's have a look. Hang on, we can use the camera instead. Energy savings. Yeah, how does electricity work here? And how do they power the HDD at all? And why do they have like 3 CRT-like monitors? Like, what are they doing? Like, I'd like to know why they have those kind of monitors. They're not clearly using them when they're behind other monitors.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
Dang, shortcut. Check it out. Strange fissure into the path. This is like a adventure book. You gotta pull the rope, climb the ladder.
Things go south.
Whatever.
Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait, footsteps outside. Hide, now!
Alright, cliffhanger. I gotta get a drink real quick. Okay. We can hide. Office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
We're from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
I like Billy even more.
Unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit
She agrees.
complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem.
We trust her.
Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum.
We're gonna be all alone.
Right now. Wait, already stopped.
Aren't we supposed to be like exploring stuff?
Something feels off somehow.
I agree.
Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that?
And she wouldn't threaten them with death, I don't think.
Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it,
Ramiel's gonna
yeah,
save us, aren't
I
they?
can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
We're gonna get kidnapped.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common.
Why does she look so evil?
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
A trap.
behind me. Everyone! I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Who barges in?
Run!
Huh?
Whoa, they just killed her?
Truvia!
No hesitation?
No!
Wow.
Move now!
Move now. Whoosh. So are these the real Sunbringers? They're all evil?
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
She's a little liar. Miss Claret said she was a little liar too. Wow.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
That's messed up.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Damn.
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled.
So they're evil. We don't know if all of them are evil because we haven't seen them all yet, but she's evil at least.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Evil little girl. I knew I didn't. Too good to be true.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
Hey, Pinhead.
Find her, arrest her, and then
bring her back to me.
Hey, Rois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because you were gonna die. It's like the dumbest thing ever.
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Enough cons.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either.
Basically, it's like sending a nuke on your own property. Or your neighborhood. To kill one dude.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you.
I like these, like, cool, like, holographic comics.
And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do.
Eyeball hacks?
But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess.
It's a good song.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive.
This is like a new sad song.
So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Technically, we're a wanted criminal now, right? Just like her.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
Wives' tale. Holds of viruses.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
How does she fly around not getting busted by the cops?
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
I don't think lack of answer is permission, but whatever. Think our brother gets like raided now?
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
She's right about that. If you get wet and use a sleeping bag, life becomes miserable. I like how there's a giant, like, air balloon spying at her bum camp. Special
Here's
event.
a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
We're not gonna tell her, like, the evil little kid.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Are wings not water resistant?
What's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
There you go.
The same goes for taking a shower. Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
So she doesn't wash her
My
wings.
wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
I guess angel wings aren't
Yes.
waterproof. That's funny.
Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheet.
That's rude.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
So they kill
According
these
to RK,
monsters,
a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core.
steal their
It
core.
doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The
So
Creator
all the
made the Karma
weapons
Cores, a power capable of rewriting
have
the
a
laws
Karma
within
Core.
Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least.
So her weapon
Back
has a
then,
monster's core in it.
After a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
So they turn them into weapons.
RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
It's like fighting fire with
Lady
fire.
Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan.
That's kind of funny.
Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a karma core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
She did it to help humanity. She sacrificed.
It was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arke and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Dang, so she did it on purpose to die?
Arke was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
So that's where she's been this whole time.
Didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
It's like the Avatar story, gone for 100 years.
Patterns. Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers.
Dang, how buff are they?
To reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
So she's gonna die and turn into a monster. So what about all the other Void Hunters then? You're all sad. We're all sad.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
Isn't it good to know all this?
Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Oh yeah, we gotta tell her about the killer kid.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her.
No wonder she felt so
And ever
different.
since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Oh, it's the only one you've never played, Demon Souls? Dude, I bought it on PS3 before there was a Dark Souls yet. Back in the day, I was like, what's this cool game? Didn't even know any... Like, Souls wasn't a thing at the time, right? It was like, I don't even think Demon Souls was known very well when it first, like, was new. I don't remember it being popular. I actually bought it off the New Zealand PlayStation store. Just on my own whim, like, this game looks cool. I had no idea. It wasn't until, like, Dark Souls that it really blew up. Especially once, I think Dark Souls 3 was one. I feel like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 are the two, like, that most people, like, got into it. And now Elden Ring, of course. Yeah, PS3 I had when it first came out. It was a, like, Christmas gift. I remember having, I think it was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And Rock Band. So on Christmas, we got the PS3 and we played Rock Band. I used to buy games without knowing, like, I didn't look up reviews back in the day. I'd just, like, look at the cover and be like, cool. That's where I remember, like, I bought the deluxe edition, a used copy of the deluxe edition of Uncharted 1, Drake's Fortune. And the guy in the shop's like, are you sure you want this? And I don't know why they would always ask you like that. Like, were they afraid you were going to return it or something? I'm not sure. But I was like, I didn't like that they doubted my choices. Yeah.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Wow. Yeah, I don't blame you not wanting to buy a PS5 version. I mean, buy a PS5. Especially now, it's too late to buy one. You had to buy it before that price increase. Like, man, the PS5 Pro was like $650 on sale. And now it's like 950 or 900. So insane, man. Because I wanted a Pro, but I didn't want to buy one until it was cheaper. Because I already have a PS5 from like when it came out. And what? And the PS5 has like no games. Honestly, since the PS3 emulator is worth using. And there are like rumors or whatever of like a PS5 sort of coming out or whatever. Like they're emulating it now. They're able to do it. So there's a chance a PS5 emulator might actually exist. Which it should. There's like no games. Like I have, what? I bought the God of War games on it. I bought it for Demon Souls. I got suckered because Demon Souls was my first Dark Souls game. You know? So I have a special meaning. So I bought the PS5 and Demon Souls. And I thought there'd be more stuff to buy. And then I ended up buying like a couple games. Yeah, the remaster's pretty good. I like it. It feels really good too. It's quite satisfying. Like it's like all the backstabs and stuff. When you like parry and whatnot, it all feels so good. It's like this boom noise and it just feels really satisfying.
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Alright, we just got some massive lore. We told her about the evil kid. Had already... No, so she's not turned into a full monster yet.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Okay, so that little girl's not fully dead.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Damn, she found us. Oh, because she knew about the telephone box and us meeting a Bang Boo. So she suspects us now. By the way, why can't I press spacebar? Oh, I can't. They've got the combat controls on my screen right now. Alright, ready? We're gonna try and do this. Oh, you have to hold it. I failed again. Alright, we're doing the story. This is actually I think this is a really good story.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
We know Sigrid. Honesty's the best policy with her. I think she'd believe us.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting.
Remiel.
Crap. No! I meant to click auto and I clicked early when I grabbed him.
Since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting. Would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Now that is an unexpected Miss Bell.
Here we go.
Lady Justina has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada,
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Damn, bad blood.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle?
Yeah.
I thought you'd figured it out already.
Who else could it have been? It had a scorpion leg.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
No way.
Oh?
Why don't we believe it?
I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Did we ever meet the real one?
Makes
That's the
you
question.
so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
Oh, so she's fused.
How could that even be possible?
So the girl's not evil.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
There's Gerta Blulu,
As for
whatever,
why I don't
Bashmu
think
and
it's
someone
Bashmu,
else.
Well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gertablu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
Do they not have
Alright,
cameras
Belle.
in there?
I believe you.
You know?
And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie.
I forgot about
And
that rule.
besides,
Not that I would.
Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Alright, here's our next
The
attempt.
Retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I'm gonna try and hack the robot. See, they're blocking it to prevent us doing it yet. Oh wait, I can't. Okay. Oh well. One day.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of bamboo either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablu. Or rather, what to do about Dracina. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracina did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No
Hoof.
offense to
Cloven
horse
hoof? I've never
tyrants,
heard
of
that.
course.
No offense to Thorstars.
Go on.
I'm gonna Google that.
Dealing
Oops.
with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real
Are we gonna
problem
like
is
fuse
how
them
to
all
do it
back? Do
quietly.
you think?
Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike.
Cloven hoof.
None of us knows how deeply it
Huh.
has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly,
Cleft
worst
hoof.
case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracina turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracina, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Oh, they just mean the foot shape.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracina herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if A singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance. Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
Saved.
There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enna Gang's Bangboo! Most of the Enna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
We look at her.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
As she should.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
About the killing of Sunbringer, or attempted?
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Sentimentality, or whatever it's called. Alright, we talked to the Bangboos. We're gonna have Bangboos using some supercomputers and... yeah. This must be the final part. Remiel's bed. Can I sleep here? That's awesome. You've been on it before, but you passed out, so you didn't get to feel it and appreciate it. But it's got feathers on it. It's an actual feather bed. It's made of angel down. Try touching the bed. Warm. She can only sleep face down. Oh my lord. You know what they're saying. It feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I think this is perverse. Tactics. Alright. Yep. There's a key. Hang on, I accidentally clicked. Roarin' Brickies, Boom, Scones, and Cuppa Moment, True Blues. Why is every single one of them a food place? Remember to send Griff out early to line up for limited edition pancakes at Roarin' Brickies. Oh, she's trying to get yum food. I mentioned this already. Dang, no one plays them but her. I hope we get to play a fighting game in this game. Okay. Chat with Remiel before bed. That's a new thing. She can feel herself becoming an enchainer. Basically, she gets ugly skin and starts corrupting. She doesn't want anyone to see her like that. Oh, am I sleeping on the sofa? We're not sharing that tent. I don't think she could fit in. What's wrong? Wait, she couldn't figure out the phone booth? Oh, she had already figured it out. So she tripped, dropped straight down the elevator shaft. Oh, so she didn't figure it out. She actually had an accident and fell. So they all think she's so sharp, but she keeps having accidents. That's funny. She's actually not a, I thought she was like one of those people who are like an expert. But it turns out she's actually clumsy and makes a lot of mistakes. But it works in her favor, I guess.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Can we not get a Bang Boo to show up and tell them we're fine? Right? House and turn all night. Did you see the size of this mini couch? It's practically a chair. How did we sleep on that?
Here so early. I'd better go take a look.
It really ain't got a bigger couch. Okay, we have another chance to call the bot. Oh look, they won't let you do it yet. Well, I got in. Awesome. I got in. That's all I wanted. Wanted dead or alive. Is that I don't know if I know that guy actually, never mind. I thought it was the guy who hacks everybody. Forgot his name. I'm not reading all this. Find Cabka. Oh, I just did a story quest? Think of a way to activate the mechanism behind the door. Terminal, scriptwriter, and their outfit. Could this be Cabka? Huh. They showed me a map, but Oh.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Classic.
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan.
Oh, so it's not the plan. Wait, what was the plan then?
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait, we're bears again?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Oriella. I like our cupcake with chocolate syrup and bananas. Ooh.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Secret has her reasons for this.
Oh, right. It doesn't auto-skip.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
It was her suit.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
That's funny.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh my gosh. She has a, that's why.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
So she's like a horse siren, but also a fan or a furry. I'm not even sure if these are furry, but something like that. She gave us it as a hideout. We have the Roar twins. Roar.
Okay, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay.
Oh, whoops.
Deputy Director
She said
Secret.
stay alert.
Rawr!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I accidentally double clicked and it skipped right away. No hesitation.
Is it time to swap shifts yet? What's taking that guy so long?
Alright, bathroom break. I think the next part is going to be a big segment. Alright, had a bit of a quick snack.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on. You look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and
I've never seen them black. They've always been this color. Like this brown one. I've never seen this one.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
We're gonna have to bonk him.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away!
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr! Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Alright, here we go. Let's go. He's as bad as she is, and she's as bad at acting and lying as... anyone? Alright, we're in the Scammell Hollow. Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Roswick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my
So how does she fit it? She's like taller than them.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were void hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of void hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
So the Hoshimi family gets lost. Sunbringer is socially awkward, which makes sense. And Joyous is an alcoholic.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you? She likes playing that fighting game.
What about you, Remio? What's the real you like?
The real me?
Dancing.
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, we're playing her. Well, look at that. Okay, we're gonna get lag here. I'm gonna click everything.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Yeah, you have to...
I'm here.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Wow, there's a whole village under here?
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
So this whole Boastrom has another village.
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer.
Now it looks like Lego.
And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Miss Belle, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Whoa.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
What?
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Dude, the dialogue cuts out and it's auto-scrolling, so I can't control that. Isn't that funny? Are we gonna fight here? Alright, she uses her 4th basic attack or EX special attack. If she isn't in her aerial patrol spare state, she enters it and gains 1 use of her basic attack, converging spare, storing up to a maximum of 1 use. So she gains 1 and she only has 1 use. While she's in that state, you hold the click and she does a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Strike!
We charge together!
She does not parry. I thought maybe she parried. I thought maybe her thing parried. Can I like look at her kit? No.
Dealt with, for now.
Yeah, I got hit because of
Let
that.
us go see what that glowing object is.
I tried to parry with her E skill because I didn't know if she could parry and it failed. Is there no way to like view the character? No.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Can you get that off the screen? Did I never do this? Oh, it's probably because I got hit when I pressed that button.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Weird, this is one click. That's 2 clicks. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And you have a little window to do that 4th click. But these ones are really quick. Alright, we've never done her ultimate. Gosh, get this off my screen, please.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even
Blocking
if
my
they
screen.
were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
Hold your
Let me
horses.
finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now.
True.
As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Can she just fly?
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Did you see that? What kind of joke is that? Is that all white or all black? It's all white, right? Because all colors combined are white. And 000 is all black.
You two. let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Okay, the text is gone, thankfully. Google doesn't say I'm correct. I was already correct. Whoa.
No enemies came. Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
Oh, I can't get this off the screen.
It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Because I tried to parry with her E skill. Oh my gosh, get it off the screen. I'll press spacebar as soon as I can.
My spear stands ready. My spear! Carves the sky!
I'm just having a look at the animations. Yeah, this thing hits pretty fast.
Hold the line.
I can't get it up the screen.
With one strike, indomitable.
It won't get off the screen. Oh my gosh. I might, can I teleport maybe? Yeah, how do we get this off the screen? Let me out. I don't want to deal with this on the screen the whole time. I'm gonna pause. Blame the game, not me. Alright, let's continue the story. Hopefully this gets rid of it. Stupid game. I can't stand giant text on the screen.
So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Alright, we have to redo the fight probably, right? We have energy this time though.
Hey, Rowan! Wield the blade with me!
Clear path to victory! Stride for stride! All my strength! In one strike!
Hey, that looked pretty cool. Alright, here we go. More laggy tracks. Whoa.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
So she called him
Sunbringer?
emergency.
But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Hmm. How do you hop off there? You don't? figured it out. You just keep going. Gotta grab treasure when you see it, right? In the middle of this.
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
She didn't even hide that. Why can we see it so obviously? I don't get it.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard. Done. Let's keep going. Time to speed things up.
She's really fast. She's like really fast.
Well, curious as to how I can fly.
Ah, so she auto flies anyway.
Looks like we'll have to go around.
Stay close to me. I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
These are your Cheeto vision. They tell you where the treasure are. Don't really care about that stuff. Not really like there's hidden chests in this game, to be honest. They're pretty all easy to find.
Don't get scorched by the light. Yeah.
Man, that does like no damage, huh?
With one strike.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
I like how it's just hanging out. That's barely gameplay. Drive forward, hold a button.
Good, we're almost there.
Much puzzle. Is that Archie?
That voice.
That's Joyous.
Oh, it is Joyous.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
I first thought it was Joyous, but then I was like, no, it must be Archie because they're like the two that hang out together, right? I'm glad I was right though. My initial thought was Joyous, but then I thought... There's a couple moment here.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Look at that peace bang boo sign. Those things are always more simple than you think.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
That was fun.
Go and take the key.
I will in a moment.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing.
Teleported me.
Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly.
And our name's Belle. So we must remind her.
Alright, we have the key. Let's head back.
Is it gonna teleport me?
Goodbye, my old friends.
Give me a second.
There shall be a better place for us.
Wow, we look cool. Grabbing water. Okay. Show how we look before we jump.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin.
Are you okay?
Yes.
That was weird. I didn't really get to look on those railways there. I actually didn't do that either. The game kind of like auto-teleported me when I swapped tracks.
The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
A magic cube made of data. Is this where we were, or... Oh. Oh, what?
Move out.
Cheeky, did you see that? I made a mistake. I got hit by everything there. Everything didn't go as planned, okay? Playing 2 attackers that aren't anomaly with Remy Owl, you can tell. I'm just brute forcing you now. Oof, that was brutal. Failed badly. Oh, yeah, that's right. The other computer was a fake. Wait a minute. I was trying to go through the middle, but you couldn't. I didn't see the X. I like how they use that money symbol. That's funny. Alright. Where the heck did I just end up? Wait, is this just a teleport back? Okay. Why is it... Is it me or is it taking me back? Wait just a moment.
To the side.
Dude, this is old stuff. Uh-oh. Hey, where's the new area? Uh-oh. I don't know where I am now. None of this is where we're meant to be. Is it under Buet? I don't know how to get back. Cool music. I don't think I've ever noticed this before. Hey, I don't know how to get back. Oh, I teleported out of the map. Don't mind me. Okay, let's do the story now. Sorry, my bad. This time we'll just go straight to the mission like it pointed to.
The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born. Stay close to me.
Is there a way I can shortcut? Okay. Here we go. So how are we gonna get Bang Boo?
Is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
Lucky girl. Ta-da!
It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Is there a way to get out of here? Through here? No map?
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
I got hit! I wasn't watching. I was itching my foot.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
Ooh, we're gonna do eyeball hacks? I was itching my foot, and for some reason, I forgot that he's gonna fight during that. Thought I was, like,
It's lovely
safe.
from up here. Want to take a look?
Sheesh.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up. We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer.
We
So
brought
the
Prophet
connection
Boo?
might be a little rough.
Oh wait, no, he's an antenna.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta
back.
data is complete. It was a resounding success.
I want to see the Miyabi. Look at it, the tails. Not the Miyabi, but there's no way to go back. Oh, they don't let you swipe back anymore. Oh, they do.
Watching her,
Okay.
Yes,
Link, everyone. What?
There's the other Miyabi. Look at the big ears and tails everywhere. That's cool.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is
The big
complete.
dude.
It was a resounding success.
Look at the katana. It's all wrapped up.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Oh, that's the dialogue. That's where it's from.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Sounds like Miyabi.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion.
That's joyous.
I take it the experiment was a success?
So he's an alcoholic, and he's like the OG proxy.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party,
Wait.
like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Oh, is he Archie and not, Joyous? I thought he was Joyous. I'm so confused now. No, I think this guy's Joyous, and they're just bringing up Archie, who's on the comms or whatever, right?
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Alright, data uploaded. We're back to Mr. Roz. Quick. At the hideout, you head to Remy's room, start crafting and calibrating small devices, triggering singularity leakages. Intense grind manages to put together enough to... I can't finish it. You managed to put together enough of them just before you welcome that banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. If you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
All right, here we go.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
She likes balls. I don't mean those balls. I mean the dance ball or whatever. You think we're gonna dance in the hall while she freezes time or something? Check out the view here. Nothing.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Is that same pancake guy?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Belle, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Remember we weren't supposed to
I
communicate
see them.
because like they
But
could track us?
What was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Thanks.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliber.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
She's gonna pick us up.
Wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
She hasn't moved.
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet.
We'll dance.
So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
What, she's dying or something?
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
She's doing it by herself.
Sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation.
It's a trap.
I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Didn't you say she's not good at combat and she'd be a, like a, what do you call it? A weight? I forgot what you call it. A liability?
Reniel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I?
Her eyes saved
You're
her.
the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Bonnie and Clyde, if one of them jumped out of the car last minute.
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
Right.
That's
Is it-
Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Do we only have to do one then?
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Something doesn't feel right. Val, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to worry about me. The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Val. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the blast. The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. Go!
Did I win?
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
My game lagged.
Match my rhythm. Now!
I think I won. No hits. We didn't get hit. That was intense. I was
Don't let
trying
your
my
guard
best.
down. It's not over.
It's not over. Boss fight time? Whoa. It's evolved. Is this like...
Together!
It's chasing us with laser beams. Alright, here we go. I have no idea what to do. So we'll be getting hit a lot probably. I got hit
I
there.
had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Did I use the right one?
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Please get back. hear the howling wind. Info and guests shall be difficult.
Whoa, if you pick Ramiel, it's...
I'll remember your fall. Huh? Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Oh my gosh.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
Wield the blade with me!
Ready? Finish him! Why is it not dying? Weird. I used the totalize and it didn't die.
Hang in there.
Man, she's really a spectacle visually, but very easy to play. You have to burst before you hold her normal attack, or you lose damage. Unless you don't have your burst, of course.
Getting away. We gotta catch it.
Cool, it's now
Belle,
flying.
You should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Counting on you, Remy.
Ugh. What are we gonna do now? Have a flying cutscene? Whoa.
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Guard up, Lulu!
You have to mash click.
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
I don't know how to dodge.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you?
This is like one of those Final Fantasy 16 boss fights. That's where this is from.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. Attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And now, checkmate, monster.
I parried everything.
Dance of death.
I have my new mouse. I can click mega fast. We took no damage, did we? We didn't fail a parry at all. We're doing good. Yo, Pyros, kill.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Is this a trap? Oh.
Still alive.
Damn, we caught her and dropped our sword right next to us.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Yo, it's the Burbaloo boss, right? He ate him? Burmamu or whatever his name is. I forgot his name.
It just devoured Gertablulu and left. Remy?
She's scarring up.
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
She's a boss now.
Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
Sigrid sold us out, didn't
I
she?
don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly.
Never mind. She didn't rat us
Our
out.
first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that?
Remiel and
Why am I being
Sigrid.
kept in the dark?
Remiel's gonna take the fall for us.
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Goethe Blue.
If only they had body cams.
Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean,
As if
do you
these
not?
guys could stop her. That's the funniest part, you know?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist.
Oh yeah, I guess she
I'll
is
simply
used.
Vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Bro actually attacked. Why would we have a random little girl just sitting there when we could have just killed her in a split second with a sword in her throat, right? Like she's lying there, gravely injured, but like, it doesn't make sense. Like why they would think we didn't murder her.
No, look away.
Her scars look fine.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Kind of cool, actually.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
Like, why kidnap the kid and then not just kill it?
Why didn't you
Right?
tell me sooner?
If they wanted to assassinate
about
it?
your plan with Sigrid and even Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but
Health unit.
I do not.
I know where they are.
The era I knew.
I think I've seen that.
The people I loved.
And this is a different area.
Those memories, they're all long gone.
She's living in a world where everyone else is dead.
I can't drag you into this.
Or at least she thinks is.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Upskirt. Perverse.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Whoa, I've never seen the moon before. It's covered in ether.
Think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
I like how they said that Lindvern was on it.
I'm going with you.
We're
There's
kind of the
no
one who
need for
ruined the
that.
plan.
I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Better not lie for like the 10th time. You two will see each other again, right? Question mark. So, I went back to Amber Hall, but aren't I a fugitive? I don't get it.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like
Bacon
an
with
egg,
motor
Belle?
oil? Eggs?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
What?
Seriously, that was way too close.
What?
I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Let's see if his dialogue's
Manager,
broken.
Breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Look, they broke the dialogue, bro. Did no one play the story before they released this? Anyway.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Who is it?
Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
What? Lady Sunbringer!
Oh please, Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
No.
Oh, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
How? She got, like, impaled by the biggest scorpion leg of all time.
Really? Thank
And she's
goodness.
already a sickly
I'm
person.
so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
What about all that play that they just did?
Why does this all sound so serious? Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Huh? Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey, Belle?
Better not
you
ditch
going
us
to
and leave
see
a note.
Remiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
I like how that lady's talking to her, as if she knows her.
Remiel... Is she okay now, too?
What the heck's my breakfast, dude? Alright, we'll start with her. So she was protecting them, huh? That's not what happened at all. He was gonna confiscate her egg pudding, and he backed him off with his killer aura. 50-50. Oh, so they were just keeping them from leaving the house. No one stole her pudding. So they were trying to fool all those people. And they're all looking for an opportunity to, like, make this place look bad, I guess. They should have just told us they were gonna do it for fake. I don't get why they would hide that. If it was for real and she was taking the blame, I would get it. 4 of us, including Lady Lindvern as friends. Watching Agent 006? I'm surprised I didn't go with 007, you know? Because, you know, why would they pick 006? What's his name? Trevelyan? It's kind of weird, right? From GoldenEye, that is. So they both liked that movie from 100 years ago. And Lady Lindvern recommended it to her, so they all enjoy it. Pull an all-nighter full marathon. Wordle. And Wise. You full yet? Did we eat? A shoulder massage? Hold up. You're my owl hero. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa, when did they put a rugby ball in here? That's so weird. I never thought this game would have a rugby ball. Whatever ball this is. You know, I don't think rugby balls have... I don't think they have the stitching. Not that I would know. Is that a football then? That's a football, isn't it? This has got the stitching. I think footballs have stitching. Rugby balls do not. They're just kind of like tiny little lumps for texture, I guess. Anyway. She's in my bedroom already. Okay, it's nighttime. You can have a break.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr. There he is, Mr. Roris Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Lindvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her, so when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
So he has a part of the core.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
Maybe.
Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
Maybe it'll try to eat all 3 cores and merge them together again. And we'll eventually get the whole core back in the original Sunbringer or something like that.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
The non-split version. Kind of a waste of all these characters they made, though, right?
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment.
I don't see them, because people are going to like each character individually, right? I can't see them, like, getting rid of them. They'd have to be their own individual people now, without the core, and then have a main Sunbringer or something like that.
Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Lindvern.
Where is Eldrada, anyway?
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, come to think of it.
They're all weapons.
I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her.
She came here and said want to fight so she could see if that was the real Sunbringer and noticed it wasn't.
Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
So if she never absorbed the core, that means she's not dead, eh?
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
Oh, drama.
How many times have I told you before? You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
What? She's lying to us?
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Is this like the real Sunbringer? Or is it that
Don't
AI?
answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not.
Then why not just tell us? I don't get that at all.
But now is not the time to reveal the answer
Oh,
yet.
she's withholding it for a reason. It's probably because the devs don't want to spoil it right now and keep us hanging, huh?
For her sake.
Cliffhanger.
For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
Oh, she's doing it all for the greater good. It better be worth it.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Oh, dang.
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself.
Gonna leave the player hanging there?
But you know the truth. And so do I.
That's the dialogue to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
Thankfully this isn't Sunbringer. It'd be kind of weird. It didn't sound like them either.
Where is she?
Is that one of the AIs? I don't even know who that is, do I?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Peeled the apple skin and then put his hands on the apple. Ooh, that's gross. In a hospital, no less.
But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
Oh, so he's relevant too. This isn't Sir Pecco, is it?
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected.
Dude, don't skip. I was trying to look for, the auto dialogue.
You are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again.
Losing? I thought we always
Why
won.
not?
Oh, they always won.
Simply admit that you are worthless.
Bro's got a knife in his hand.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you?
Random unlikable dude out of nowhere.
That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Performance? Oh. Is that it? Alright. Successfully dodge every explosive shockwave and break the cocoon. I got it. Successfully dodge. So if you got hit, that means you wouldn't get this. You'd probably get unsuccessfully dodge. Battlefield photo guide? What kind of name is that? Using Remiel, claim victory in an aerial showdown against Gert Baloo's stagnant aberrant. Complete the story. Find the letter Remiel left in her room. Okay, we gotta do that. It's not over yet. Okay, let's finish the story event. Let's make money in the event. Listen to the least boring performance at Fantasy Resort. Oh, that's a SpongeBob reference. I saw it last night. SpongeBoo. Little Star Boo and, is it Uninspired Boo? No. Uninterested Boo. Reach a single trade of 80k? Yo. I got, 120k, I think? Collect more than 400 seafood in a single beach run. Nice. Okay, we gotta go to Remiel first. It's not over yet. Restricted area, backflow zone. Roswick. Alright. Where are we going again? Remiel's house? I actually don't know how to get there. Which one is it? That's the Retro Zone Reflux entrance. Is that after? Alright. Hey, there's a chest right here. I'll do this later. Energy hub. I think if we just take this, or the phone box. I could have taken the phone box, couldn't I? Oh. Wait, is it just right here? Oh. Duh, that's the treasure chest I was gonna get. Alright, let's finish up with the Remiel letter. No thanks. My dear accomplice, I wonder whether you'll find this letter I left behind. You probably will, right? After all, you and Sigrid are the only people who'd ever come to this room. Still, Sigrid would know better than to pry. I can't imagine you never setting foot in here again. You wouldn't be so heartless as to never miss me at all, would you? Well, leaving for Virium, I came back to this room to pack the journey and suddenly felt the urge to write something to you. I knew she'd leave a letter, dude. I said she would. When I first came to Roast Caliphate in search of answers, I stayed in this room. I thought she'd ditch us, though, and leave the letter. For a short while, there was nothing here, and then, whenever the agony of my enchainer transformation woke me in the dead of night, I would look outside at the moonlight. It seemed to beckon me into another world. After that night, I asked the Bangbu to track down a few arcade cabinets and gave my bed a proper makeover. Loneliness ate away at my heart like a shadow. It's the only way I could remind myself that I was still human. In today's new era, I am nothing more than an unwelcome outsider. No home, no ties, no reason to be part of the world. Well, isn't that how everyone's born? Oh, I guess you have family, never mind. At first, I truly thought that suited me. It meant I only had to focus on the mission I needed to complete and spend the rest of my life atoning for my sins. But after meeting you, I've grown weak. Accomplices is a curious sort of relationship. Don't you think? Once had pride and dreams, we both lost someone dear to us forever because of that very pride. We are losing control of our power again. We're much alike. Whenever I see a reflection of ourselves in the other's words and actions, we can't help but responding to a hint of hostility. With a hostility. You made me feel alive again. It's a hint of hostility. I can't freaking read it. When I tried to solve everything, taking the blame upon myself, you chose to catch me as I fell. Thanks for making sure you saw me in the grip of my enchanter transformation that day. Oh, thanks for making sure no one saw her. Because of you, I've started to fear death and grown attached to this new world. You should be proud. An S-rank wanted criminal fell right into your hands. As you're here, I think I'll try to make it living seriously before transformation becomes impossible to suppress. Something good's bound to happen, right? Now it's my turn to ask the question. I hope you want to hear the answers the next time we meet. But now, you're surely saying, when did I ever ask a question or who asked you? But if even a single thought of how I might be doing has crossed your mind, I think that counts as a question, don't you? This letter is my answer to you. Here's my question. Live brilliantly and bravely, never give up hope, and never forget that you always have an accomplice willing to help you carry out your doubts in your darkest moments. Will you accept every one of these little requests from me? Alright, there you go. Oh, we never got to play games. Oh, what does it say now? Let's play a proper game, my dear partner in crime. You've better rest up before I come knocking with an official challenge. Okay, it's changed. It used to say maybe after this is all over we could play a game. Now it doesn't. Alright. The bed's now empty. So it's actually changed as well. I think. I might have just forgot. I'm pretty sure that's different. Alright, I think that's everything. Well, we wanted to grab that treasure chest. We can do it now. Here we go. Not much of a puzzle, but whatever. Alright, happy? Is this a secret elevator? Am I allowed to do it? Crazy, right?
Is it my shift again? Don't worry.
Ooh, check it out. Secret elevator. I think this is where that hidden bamboo was. Alright, hidden area revealed. You hear that? What is that? Oh, I didn't even know he was shooting. I thought he was going to get ready to do a parryable attack. I'm just seeing all his moves.
I'll watch over you.
Look at the lag. Every move has to be done once and loaded in. That's what this new DirectX 12 is going to be like until I load up it all. I could go into like tutorials and fix it, I guess.
Disappointing.
Once we get a teleport, I'll finish up. Hey, it's Kebka. Oh, is he gonna be the way we get a con? Okay, this is a guy we used to find, and he'd tell us he's a terminal, and we would get a constellation for Pyroas. Whoa, we're back here. Did you look at that? Interesting. This is basically on rails. It's not, but it might as well be, right? Don't trust it. Brute force. A long time ago, there lived a strange king, greedy and cruel, selfish, arrogant. Sounds like a king to me. So there must be another secret area somewhere. Probably in the, maybe in the, no, he can't be in that Lindvern building, right? The Meridian. Alright. Well. There's still one more in the Forbidden Zone. The boss is covering for us. Look, we're now in our gang, friends. That's crazy. They used to just be like... I thought they were just gonna be like side little naughty guys. Who would have thought they were actually a big part of the story? Okay. So they were guarding this area, and that's why we got busted. Well, that's that area done. That area's done, that area's done. Where's the new one? Roswick. In the Meridian main hall. I guess I can have a look. Is that him again? Secrets of Meridian Hall. I was right. I knew there would be something. Is that a chest? Ah, did I miss one? Oh, it's up high. Oh, I think it's where I thought it would be. I thought there's got to be more than anything, but you couldn't go down. We're supposed to go high. You know, that's so funny. I was thinking, bro, why would they let you be in a jetpack? Oh wait, none of this showed up, did it? Or did I just miss it all? Call the bot. Oh wow, okay. I think we have to swap bots from this. I don't remember any of this. My bad. I went backwards. Dyslexic. What do we think? How do we know we got it all? You don't? There's actually another teleport. Oh, it must be in the Meridian Hall, huh? Got everything? I believe so. Can I get down to that Bangbu?
Soar with the wind.
I think if I teleport down there, I can talk to him. Opens for one bottle cap, buddy. I'm the one who opened it. That was weird. Okay, I believe the last part is inside that building. So Kapka's in here. So he's a Spotlight Theater director. And their transcript writer Kapka's gone missing. Yeah. I'll find him. Head to the bus stop nearby or ask other troop members if they got any clues. Oh, maybe it isn't in the building.
To the skies.
Secret bus stop? Oh, right. Silly me. Got a bit twisted there. Alright, secret bus ride, dude. And there's the final teleport. Okay, we can come back there. Oh, that was low effort, huh? Did you miss your stop? I'm here to find you, bro. He missed his stop and now he's at someplace he's never seen in his life. How did he get off? It was a riddle? And then there were ethereals, okay. Yeah, I'll find the thing for you.
I got you. An opening. Your head's up. Step back. Concentrate. Soar with the wind.
I'm doing all the new moves, so it's gonna lag a lot.
Wanna play a game? Do I
I don't know what moves I haven't done, but I'm trying to do them all. That way, it won't lag when we're playing. Where am I? I couldn't see where I was. Isn't that weird? Oh. I literally was pressing down thinking I was up high. Alright, a prince found a fox. Okay, I've never read those. From a picture book. I'll wait till it's finished before I read it. A black rat. It's a fox, bro. I draw better foxes than that. Alright, mission accomplished. You can see my Yishuan floating in the background. Weird. Wait, my dialogue's doubling. Okay. That's it. That's all the exploration and story done. Okay. I say... farewell. Winner, chicken dinner. Good 5.5 hours. I'll continue the shooting game tomorrow.